Okay. That should fix it. Alright, let's get it. So, do I have everything that I want? Construction seems low, and I don't have a doctor. Yeah, I have a person with 4 medical skill. That's probably fine. Okay. Begin. You screwed up, and now the Mechive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravlite panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the Mechive itself. That sounds like something I will not be achieving. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Do it quickly. And do it now, please. Ugh. Okay. Great. Do I have it? Okay. Zone. Stockpile. Yeah. Pretty ha. In the ship. Now go. God damn it. Go pick up the stuff. Hello? Tell me none of you will haul things. No, all of you will haul things. So why aren't you doing so? No path. Wait, can I not get out of here? Hello? Fuck. Everybody, break it. Please. That means you too, please. Go do it. Padre is incapable of violence? What the fuck? Padre? Hello? Convent child. That doesn't know. Slow learner and incapable of violence. Caused by... That was the reason? The fuck? The child of an illicit affair, Padre was brought up by ascetics in a medieval convent. He learned the value of hard work and submission, but was taught that technology is heretical and violence immoral. What the fuck? Why? I have a goddamn Amish person on my crew? In space? How'd he get here? Please don't explode. You guys aren't like breaking your hands or something, right? That would also be real bad. Seems fine. Please don't blow up. Solid. Okay. Now, undraft, undraft, undraft. Please go pick up all this shit. Mechanoid will be here in 9 hours. Okay, just a little more. What? Said a word about favorite haircuts. That's fine. The Mechive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies. Yeah. We're doing that. Almost done. There's nothing else we need. Probably don't need any of that. Okay. Steel slag. Probably don't need that. Don't know what that is. A node that coordinates signals across a planet-wide mechanoid communication network. The command signals originate at the mechive. So why can't I feel like if I just broke that thing, I wouldn't have to run. Oh, I just missed something. It's 300 silver. I feel like that's probably cash. Okay. Pick it up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Great. Launch. 27% quality. 59% chance of having a minor incident. Fucking Padre over here, the Amish guy, can't fly. So... She has 110% piloting ability. That seems real good. Anarchist piloting ability. I assume she's the anarchist. No, his name is Anarchist. My mistake. Of course, that makes sense. Alright. Again. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on the scrap ship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. That is fine. I see. Well, at least it's not all ocean. 50 chem fuel. And if I want to just shoot myself into the water, it's for free. Nice. Just go there. View orbit. Oh, yeah. Next. View planet. Let's go... Yeah. Okay. Could have gone slightly smoother. Not sure why they spawned me with a blocked path. Also, fucking Padre. That one was more my fault for not noticing when I generated him. Okay. Well, ain't shit down here. I think I want these things for fuel. Marble urns. Gold. Don't know how useful that is. Okay. So I've only played a little bit of this, but I feel like the move would be to park myself next to the steel so I could mine it. But I do also want one of these for the fuel milk. To milk it for fuel. Whether or not I have to clear a bunch of shit out too. Yeah, just go here, I think. Is this dangerous? An ornamental burial receptacle for the honored dead. That's probably fine. Kind of worried about the fact that it has a range. That seems dubious. Maybe we also don't like this look of this thing. A thick, tall slab with engravings on the sides. Steels have been used since ancient times to memorialize individuals. That's fine. Compacted machinery. Can be mined for useful components. So we're definitely going to start off up here, I think. Rich soil. Alright, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time on this, so just put me down right there. I'm slightly concerned by my proximity to the edge of the map. That feels like a mistake. I don't know if things can spawn from here, but it would be very bad for me if they did. Alright, let's start off. What do we need? I need a place to sleep. So build out the substructure. Let's see. The beds would be 1, 2, 3. Could also put a thruster in. I do have the steel necessary and the panels. I mean, that's probably fine. Say why it wouldn't be. Okay. That gets built out, and then I want to put beds on it. Oop, why is my screen shaking? The landing. Put that out. Are there things I should be going around and picking up? Do I need anything specifically? Packet survival meals. I got 57 of them. It feels like it should be good for some time. Steam geyser. Wish there was like a... There are 2 different... Yeah, that's fine. We can put that in there too. Recreation. Don't have any cloth, so that's not happening. But we could put a chessboard in to the ship. If I put a bed here, and here, and then like try to shove a chessboard in next to a thruster. Sounds good to me. Assuming that the thruster doesn't accidentally cook people inside the ship. Which would be bad. Why are you cleaning, asshole? Isn't your whole thing construction? Specifically, what are you doing? I feel like they... Oh, log. Why aren't you working? Construct. What the fuck? Right, Padre is good for one thing. Alright. He was just gonna not do anything. That's nice. Anarchist has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? Extreme Falcon. Okay. That's fine. I don't really care. Alright. It is already getting pretty late. How good are you guys doing? Very uncomfortable. Growing need for sleep. This might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have just gone with a hut. Maybe if I Well, we may as well just get it done. If we can. Also, no sleep until we finish working. That may be a mistake, but I want to try to get this done. I want to get it done right now. Okay, what's the plan? Let's see if I can get the walls up. Right, this thing. Put the hole in. Okay, that looks mostly fine, with the exception of this one. You can cancel that and put me a small thruster in there. Wire substructure. Presumably the hole also requires substructure, right? No, whatever. Finish building. And please quit fucking it up. Do not know how to get more of these grav light things at the moment. Alright. Are they building that on regular ground? What? Okay. Hull. So I can just put... I thought I had to build this stuff on substructure, but I can just put hull anywhere. That is good to know. Well, whatever. It's probably fine. For sure can't fix it right now. So, finish sealing this up. And then we want beds. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of... Whoa, what is that? That's ugly. Okay. Okay. Well, that fucked this whole situation up completely, but they're building roofs automatically, so that's nice. Well, whatever. Alright. Set owner. Anarchist. Phoebe. And Padre. Also, you guys can probably go to sleep. Schedule. Sleep. That would be 5 hours. 6 hours. Solid 9 hours. Some recreation in there and there. And put another work hour in there. See how that does. Okay. I wonder if deconstructing... I only get part of the materials back, so that's not ideal. This ugly asshole might be here for a while. Oh wow. Fuck it. How are you all doing? Pretty good. Okay. Now they're doing recreation. Might have actually given them too much sleep. I should build their recreation thing. Just like a horseshoe pen out here. You can put that in whenever they want. And What exactly was involved in grav ship? Is it just steel? Just steel. I can mine the vein here and kind of get back some of what I put in, but for now, we do need to fix this because this is awful. Deconstruct. Okay, specifically deconstruct hull. Get all of this gone because this does not look good. Please get rid of all of it. You can leave that because that's probably part of the original ship. Get rid of all of that. Okay. So, oh, that's not good. The fuck did you do? Phoebe started a social fight with the anarchist. Anarchist derided Phoebe's son's social skills. This drove Phoebe into a rage and she began a fight. Jesus. That happened so fast. Phoebe hit Anarchist with a hit from her right fist, bruising his right shoulder and knocking him to the side. Bruise in the right shoulder made Anarchist drop helplessly. Anarchist started some shit and got fucked up. Okay. Why, though? And also, please fix him? The fuck? Furniture. Bed. Put that there. Build that bed. In shock. So he's like particularly fucked right now. Like, how fucked is a bruised right shoulder exactly? Can I just... Oh, he's trying to get to his bed. Build that. He's just sleeping. Okay. These people need medical treatment. Without it, they may die of their wounds, or their wounds may become permanent. Treat them by sending them to a medical bed. First assign a medical bed, then select the wounded person and right-click on the medical bed. Alright. We're doing that. That was why I was building the bed. Medical, check. You can't walk. Your bruised shoulder broke your legs. This is... Which one are you? This is the fucking doctor. God damn it. Okay, Padre. You useless asshole. And you will not do doctoring. So... Padre, buddy. Be the doctor. With your... Yeah. So... Okay. Assign a medical bed by selecting it and toggling it into a medical bed. Then, select the wounded person, right-click on the medical bed to make them a patient. Cannot walk. Padre, you jackass. Oh, okay. Yeah, do that, please. I can't believe she... Whatever. You are a she, right? Phoebe? Yeah. Phoebe punched him in the shoulder and broke his fucking legs. He is in shock. Oh, God. Alright. Build a substructure Here and here. Padre said a word about space. Could you please fix my guy here? Is he like serious pain? A bruise. It's been bandaged, right? Whatever. He seems fine-ish. I'll just leave him there for a little bit. Work. So, put that there. What does that look like? Okay. I thought for sure I had to build this out onto the substructure itself, so that gives us a decent amount of room. Okay. What else? Thruster? Did want another thruster. But where do I want it? I mean, that's probably fine. Oh no. Put a substructure in. There. So the thruster, if it sits here, it's going to point out here. And it should seal everything off as far as if I had to go to space. Are you assholes just messing around, or what actually is the time right now? We are at hour 12. So, middle of the workday. Alright. It's kind of stressing me out how they keep botching the construction. Oh. You're not, you know. Right. Okay. Oh, he's in the medical bed now. How she straight up one-punch manned him in the shoulder, and he is now laid up for the entire day, getting up only to eat a snack. Killing me, buddy. Okay. So in theory, I put this here, and the ship is sealed. That seems accurate. Do that, I guess. So I have 50 fuel. That seems like maybe something to worry about. Are any of you guys good with animals? 2 on animals. 2 on animals. 0 on animals. So, Padre is my animal guy. Are they gonna flip out if I just kind of run over there and try to tame them? Artery blockage, I don't want that one. Also, should I be setting up a farm? Like, what's the timeline here? Harvest that. In fact, orders, chop wood. I want that chopped. I want this mined. I should probably actually bother with this. Padre, Bio. Does it actually tell me their skill in here? He's good at plants and construction. So I want him on plants and construction. Oh, yeah, it does tell me the flame thing. You are my plant, grow, and construct guy. And also my doctor when this asshole was punched in the shoulder for being an ass. One, two, one. Okay. Now what? Hauling, cleaning, basic, bed rest. I'm gonna not bother with that other stuff for now. I actually would like construction to be slightly important to everybody. When I want something built, I would like for it to get done with some reasonable... Anarchist joked about bayonets with Padre. Padre chatted about vomiting with Anarchist. Lovely. Hey buddy, I like to vomit. Turkey. Okay. Okay. So, I need to figure out this whole food situation. And it may not necessarily be sanitary, but I probably need to put a stove or something in here. Slowly cleans polluted terrain. Okay. I don't know nothing about that. Wood chest table. Put it in the ship. Kind of wonder... Is that 138 just for substructure? Like if I wanted to put lights in this place. Okay, well the tanks are full. Anarchist is mining. How are you doing with that bruised shoulder? 96% efficiency on your right shoulder? She must have knocked the shit out of that guy. He got fucked up. And all he said was, your son is bad at talking to people. That is amazing. Cadet fully healed. That's nice. Wonder for how long. Please don't. Okay. I was somewhat worried that she was going to beat his ass. Please don't botch that construction. This seems like it's taking up a lot of resources. Chessboard's done. Need chairs. Okay. Do the types of chairs matter for my chessboard? How important is that? I don't see different types of chairs, so I'm just gonna assume that dining chairs is fine. Put in 3 of them. Maybe chess is a 3-player game. Okay. Production. Yeah, I'm still unclear on how the whole food thing is going to work out. But it probably should be a priority. I want to build out the substructure. What's that going to cost me? So... that's affordable. How far did I build it out on this side? Try to mirror. No, that's just hull. Cancel that. Substructure. Substructure. Boom. How far did I put it out? Oh no. Cancel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck me. Alright. New plan. Which is... make this bitch slightly lopsided. But... does it need to be steel, I wonder? It's probably fine. If... no. Okay, just 25 steel. Put that there. And my substructure. Also, there is a range. But that's well within it. Oh no. Substructure blueprints. The ultra-tech heart of a grav ship. The grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. The engine can lift upwards, but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it is useless for interplanetary travel. When launched, anything on substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported to a new map. Am I going to lose my hull because it's not sitting on top of the substructure? That is a concern. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. Okay. Can I extend the range of my substructure thing? So presumably that is the gravity field. It doesn't say I can't. It just says this has to be within it. Okay. And then do this. I don't know why I would want my hull to be made out of silver, but we're going to assume that I don't need it to be and move on. Gotta stop doing that. I think that's what made it pretty ugly before. Orders. Cancel. Right. Perfect. Assuming that my hull doesn't fall off whenever I try to launch. What else needs doing? I need to make this into a kitchen. I'm not exactly sure if I have time to be sitting around farming, but... well, that's a good question. Growing zones. Do I have time to set up a growing zone before I get murdered by mechs that arrive at any given time? I do not know the answer to this question. On the other hand, the fuck am I going to do for food if I don't grow food? So we're just going to give it a shot. It's unfortunate that I landed right on the spot where you would grow food. Soil. Rich soil and mud. This is also rich soil. Alright. We're gonna do it here. Never mind. That's where the fucking horseshoe is. Let's just say here, I guess. Check. What do I want? That kind of depends. I don't exactly have 40 to 60 days. I don't think. It made it seem as though if I sit around here trying to dig around and grow food for 2 months, I'm gonna get murdered by robots. Which is obviously not ideal. Rice plants grow in mud, right? Oh. What do we got? Okay. What do these things down here eat if I wanted to capture one and take it with me? A boomalope. Right. What do you eat? Not what I was looking for. The typical number of grass plants that this creature needs in order to fulfill its dietary needs. So it eats grass. Does that mean it also eats hay? Do I need to be concerned about that? Potentially. I mean, maybe we could feed it whatever the fuck we want. In the meantime, how long does corn take? 40 to 60. Oh, that's just the growing period. Okay. Corn grows on 12 days. Potatoes, 6 days. Make me some potatoes, please. Rice, 3 days. Okay. Its great nutritional output and ease of cultivation has made it the economic core of many great civilizations. While rice grows quickly, it is sensitive to soil fertility and will not fare well in poor soil. Okay. Well, this is rich soil. Is there a way for me to... pollution. Might as well leave it open. What else we got? Rebuild structures. Nope. Fertility. Boom. There we go. I knew there was something for that. Alright. The rice fields shall be right here. Growing field. We're just gonna have to fucking move this thing. Put it next to the mines. Why not? In the meantime, we growing rice right here. It shall be rice. Also, shrink zones. Expand zone. Might as well make all of this rice. aren't you expanding? Oh, because we're growing potatoes here, apparently. Drink that. I want rice. It grows fast, and I can use it to make food faster. Expand. Perfect. Just as soon as I get rid of all of the shit in here. Kill the trees. All of the trees. Get rid of them. We're gonna make some rice. Don't need no trees for rice. We can get rid of the fertility overlay as soon as I remember which one of these it was. Oh, good. That one. Alright. And now we sleep. For like a long ass time, apparently. Where are you going? What the hell? Oh, he's playing horseshoes. Is he not? I guess he was in bed all day from getting punched in the shoulder. How are these guys doing? They're hungry. Also, lavish. Do you really need lavish? Or is that just the level of food you're allowed to have? Not necessarily the amount, but the level. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Cut down the trees. Nobody is installing my horseshoe where I want it. But it is still 7 in the morning. Okay. Expand my ship. What else do we need? Food production should hopefully start soon. Who was my plants guy? Okay. Need to make a dumping zone. That was the other thing. Put all the shit we don't need in that corner there. Okay. Build out the substructure on my lopsided ship. Max for grab ship. Do I need to be worried about how many of these I got? 20 kilograms. A chemfuel structure. A chemfuel thruster that increases the range of a grav ship. Thrusters require an unobstructed area free of large buildings and grav ship substructure. A grav ship can support up to 4 small thrusters. Okay. Well, we've already got 3. Maybe I go ahead and put a 4th one in, and I guess it doesn't necessarily matter that they're completely imbalanced. Cancel that. We're gonna put a thruster in that bitch. Just as soon as I can. I should also set this for mining. Orders. Mine this out, please. Okay. What? A child spy from Leneron is visiting the colony. His name is Jiarong Wen. He seems to have a few items to trade. So, social. Are any of you guys actually good at... Nope. Okay. Well, it's fine. You do it. Your negotiator cannot talk properly because of poor health. This guy got punched in the fucking shoulder. Okay. His bruise hurts too much. This will affect trade prices. Consider using a healthier negotiator. Does he even have anything that I want? I have 300 silver. He's trying to charge me $33 for food. Per food. Oh, I need to actually equip my people with guns. I haven't done that. That seems important. For not getting assaulted and killed. Reinforced barrels. A large barrel for projectile-based weapons like mortars. In order to hold the high launch pressures, it is specially reinforced and cannot be manufactured at a small scale. 815 silver. Well, buddy, you can go fuck yourself. Alright. Everybody's playing horseshoes. How are your needs as far as recreation goes? Is everybody doing okay? 73%. That seems bad. How do I fix that? Table. I need a table for eating. Oh. You may eat at this table. Next to the thruster. Just don't light my table on fire. And everything should be totally fine. Okay. So the substructure's being built out. Harvest that, because I might need it. Cut that. Chop that. And chop that. Get rid of all of the random shit. And that should be fine. Getting kind of worried about the amount of stuff there is to do compared to the possibility that random mechs are going to show up and kill everybody. But fuck it. I should be fine for a few minutes. 117 steel, and I need... How much? 138. I need 180. Got 117, that's 60 coming in. That's 80 coming in, really. That should be fine. Hope Gwen isn't planning to try to sleep in our ship. We ain't got the room. I don't suppose that's gonna go up anytime soon. Oop. Okay, he's just fucking off. Alright. Decent barracks. That's good. Serious pain. Well, this guy's in pain from his fucking shoulder boo-boo. Okay. He's hungry. It's fine. Do I need to put like a do whatever you want? Okay. Anarch's sleep schedule is completely fucked up from where he was in bed for a whole day. Okay, we're getting the potatoes planted now. 75 wood chilling there on the ground. Who is focused on my construction needs at the moment? Nobody? Yeah, that's fine. You should be... Well, that's the issue. You're also my plants guy. So, the fuck do I do with you? nothing. I'm gonna make you guys prioritize it. Okay. That seems fine. Was it Phoebe that I told to do that? No, Padre. Okay. Okay, need defenses. Right. The whole gun situation. Nobody's actually equipped with weapons at the moment. Assuming, yep. So, Padre... Actually, I should find out whether or not you can actually hit the broadside of a barn. You equip the machine pistol. Phoebe, get the auto pistol. Please do not shoot each other. I'd prefer you just punch each other in the shoulder until one of you cries again. That should be fine. Also, please prioritize the fucking table. And you prioritize the chair, because you guys are crying about not having it. Okay. Anarchist, other chair, please. Do I not have wood in the ship? Okay. Chairs being built. Unrefrigerated. How warm is my ship? Random guy talking about cheap viewers. I'll pass on that. So, what are we doing now? Chop that. What? Okay. Right, this guy was a fucking convent child. Does that also mean he won't? Technology is heretical and violence is immoral. So he just would rather get eaten by the squirrel than do anything. How close is the squirrel? The manhunter. Okay. Probably need to handle that sooner rather than later. I need you to go blast. Oh, I lost him. There he is. You get out there. You get out there. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh shit. Squirrel? There. Please get out of the line of fire. Is it dead? Nope. Shoot it. Run. Okay, dead. So... Okay. It didn't have, like, rabies or anything, though, right? It's probably not gonna, like, kill us all if we eat it. So this is gonna be the kitchen, but... Okay. Undraft you, undraft you. Please don't use your guns on each other. That would be bad. Also, cleaning. Who is on that duty? I'd rather you all not get sick because you forgot to sweep up the floors. Okay. Rice. 20% grown. No sign of robots coming to kill us all. Shit is getting built. Very nice. Okay. We've chatted about beaches, entertainment. Oh, that's Why? Okay. Who's my good builder? Because I would rather not waste a bunch of steel on this. Padre, buddy. Where you at? Do that, please. Solid. Okay. Got a door there now. That's good. Should actually go ahead and make one of these a door as well. That way you can get out the ship that way too. Looking good. Alright. How are the happiness levels? We're not all about to have a mental break, are we? Darkness, huh? I'm actually unclear on whether or not I can put lights in this place. Torches. People need light to move and work at full speed. Can you just put a lamp in and have it work? Is that... Padre, where you at? Nope, not connected to power. Okay, so... Well, that's disconcerting. I guess this is just gravity well stuff. Okay. Oh. Need defenses, need meal source. Working on the meal source. We are down to 36 meals. But we've got a shit ton of food growing. Once that finishes growing... Is there a limit to how much can fit on a steel shelf? Triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as many... Okay. As much as empty ground. 3 times as much as empty ground. Items stored inside will never deteriorate and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. That seems amazing. Presumably it doesn't apply to rotting food, though. Something to think about. What do I... Can I build more steel shelves? Okay, I think they're liking the table. Significantly happier. It is cold though. We need heaters. Okay. I'm a little concerned about putting a generator inside the base. That seems like a poor decision. And I don't want to use chem fuel, if only because I need it to launch myself into another area. Okay. But I do need power, because they presumably need to be able to see. Kind of worried about the smoke situation, if that's a thing. Let's see. Wood fire generator. 100 steel, 2 components. Consumes wood. Can I build this and then take it with me when it's time to go? Do I need to be worried about putting it inside and then having everybody die of CO2 poisoning? CEO poisoning, whichever it is. Beauty. Well, that would make the barracks worse, but it would only be in there temporarily. How easy an object catches fire. I didn't even know I needed to be worried about that. It's not flammable. So maybe it's not an issue to just put it... Okay, that's what we'll do. Power. Yeah, I really need to... Oh, none of you can build that anyway, so... Yeah, just do a wood-fired one. Put it in there. And then... Well, I'll worry about getting it wired up in just a sec. Okay. What's he doing? Not a thing. We really need steel. So somebody should be doing that today as well. As for food, make this stockpile zone in here. Okay, looking not too bad. So, thruster, or just seal up the wall. Not actually sure how important these things are in a grav lift. Yeah, that's fine. We are about to run out of mineable steel, so it may be almost time to actually jump out of here. Oh. Phoebe thinks that you should give your faction a name. Western Sedena Sparon. Let's just go with that. Covenant of Ondo. That's a lot simpler. Oh. So the reason, presumably, is because we are out of steel. Well, mostly out. Actually, you really need a lot of steel. Oh. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Yes, please. Hyperweave. Yes. I would like all of that, please. I don't know what it does, but it's probably useful in something. Do I need to be worried that you guys have too much to do and won't go get it? No. Need meal source. Working on that. Stove. That is another thing I need. Okay. That. This. And a stove. Production. Wood fueled. I mean, if I'm building a wood generator, how much do you put out? 1,000 watts? How much does the light require? Only 30. So presumably I've got plenty left over for a stove. You require 350 watts. Yeah, that's fine. Throw a stove in this bitch. Boom. Chair 2. It won't be outdoors once it finishes getting sealed up, so that should be fine. Okay. Looking pretty good, honestly. I don't know if you're still here, the Starry Muse, but thanks for following as well. For some reason, it didn't come up on my overlay. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that later. Okay. Oh, that seemed like a really high mining level. Who is this? Anarchist? Wish I knew what the hotkey for bio was. Mining. Up to 7. Okay. Did we get the hyperweave stuff? Minimap shows it. Or something. Like right here. Where's Padre? I don't see it on the ground, so presumably he's got it. Fantastic. So, still need a shit ton of steel. My rice is halfway done. My potatoes are 12. Whoa. Oncologist idle. What the fuck are you doing, bud? Go. Cannot mine compacted steel. Will not ever do mining. That's fine. What should I have you be doing right now? Oh, whoa. Is this done? Hello. Power. Okay, so that's connected then, right? Is there something else you would like me to be? Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, so now I just get this built and I've got a way to cook food. But we're still doing pretty good on food. Berries. Where are they? Are they going bad? Spoils in 13 days. I need a source of heat. And I need a refrigerator. Maybe I just stick a refrigerator up here since I can't build very far out anyway. You shall be the refrigerator. I do not have the steel to be doing that. I forgot. Get rid of that. Okay. That was slightly concerning. Why is that red? It's not like death, presumably. Okay, fuck it. We're sleeping. Okay. Work frenzy Phoebe. Thanks to high mood, Phoebe has experienced inspiration. Will work faster for 8 days. So presumably we're doing way better. Oh yeah. Killing it on the mood department now. Guess they really like eating at tables. Oh. Extreme Falcon ready to launch again. Is that the name of my ship? No, they named my ship for me. Fantastic. I didn't know that we were waiting to be able to launch again, but good to know we can do it, I guess. So, now what? Presumably mine out that steel, and if I keep having a bunch of free time, maybe we go get ourselves a fuel source? I don't know. I should be equipping... well, he can't fight anyway. That's fine. Get me that steel, and then we will... okay, looking good. It's powered. Put a chair in there, and we're good to go. Of these ingredients. You have to have protein and veg for that. I have not likely got both of those things. 10 raw food. That's much more doable. How good is survival food? Am I going to be having a big downgrade? Got times 0.3 protein and 0.3 veg. Presumably that would mean that I don't need to be worried about going to simple meals. That seems like it's probably fine, because I also can't make the better meals anyway. Unless I go high vegetarian. Right. Okay. I don't know what I should do. I feel like there should be stats for this. A high-quality packaged meal manufactured for use in survival situations. It never rots. Can be deteriorated outside. Okay. Well. I guess. That makes it seem like survival meals are high quality. A complex dish assembled with care from vegetarian ingredients. Oh, okay. 0.75 nutrition. Is that what I'm looking for? I feel like I'm spending way too much time trying to figure out how good my food is, but it would be good to know. 0.3 nutrition. So yeah, we're doing way better if we can swing that. My rice is halfway done, assuming that mechs don't show up to kill everybody in the next couple days. We should be good to go. 10 raw food. It's not what I was looking at before anyway. What, 0.75 versus a simple meal. 0.5, so 0.1 lower than if I were to have a bunch of survival meals. Alright. How much does it take me to do vegetarian meals? 60. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. We are gonna have to start making meals soon though. And if I have to, we can go with simple. It's probably fine. That's not good. There seems to be dirt underneath that door. And probably that door too. But it's not within range, so I can't do anything. Slightly worried that my doors are going to blow off and I'm going to be punished for it. That would be bad. Still need defenses. One colonist idle. Frankly, I don't really have much for you to do. We're waiting on food to grow, unless you're really good with animals. Gonna go with no on that one, Chief. Are any of you assholes good at animals? Do. But this one actually likes dealing with them. Are you doing? Oh, good. A group of wasters from pill slickers have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. And by group, it of course means one. Go up here. Go up here. Okay. Is he attacking my plants? Okay, go kill his ass. He lit my potatoes on fire. Go get his ass, please. Can't believe he just... Okay. Somebody... Padre, maybe? Please go do that. Female 24, drifter of pale slickers. Pill slickers, not pale slickers. Okay, how fucked up are you? Bleeding out, extreme pain. What are my guys wearing? Vac suits. Well, I want your things, so... Cannot capture, no unreserved enclosed prisoner marked bed in safe temperature. Thank you for reminding me about the temperatures. So, we need a heater. And it needs to go in here. Okay. I need to get a drink. And we're back. So, what do we do with the prisoner? I think I'm chill just to let this person bleed out. I want their stuff. You can go back to doing whatever. Poor quality, poor quality. Okay, so I don't want their stuff. Don't pick that up, please. You can pick up the club. There is still a fire going on. Yep. You can also go do whatever. I assume that this person's just gonna bleed out. They're in extreme pain. And I doubt they're gonna get better. Yep, he's moving. I should probably do something about the body. Don't really need to cremate anybody because I'm gonna be leaving the area soon. So how do we get rid of this evidence? Well. Aha. Grave. What the fuck? Can I put this body in that? Is that okay? Not gonna fuck something up by letting that happen, hopefully. Okay. Continue building. You guys don't have to keep cleaning up that person's blood. We're just gonna let them die anyway. They are really... Oh, his amount of pain went down. But he's got extreme blood loss. There's no way he's getting up, right? I don't need to, like, go bash his brains out or something. He's just gonna, you know, die. Hopefully. Everybody's so... What? Did he die? Good. Good shit. I guess. Not exactly sure what allow means in this context, but hopefully it means... I don't want to assign anybody, I want to put a dead body in there. Flaming blood, consume, no. Haul, that's also not what I had in mind. Screw it. Bury them over there. Harvest these berries, please. Specifically these berries. Rice is almost done. No sign of robots yet. Please pick up all these berries before you go do whatever else. Solid. Is he actually carrying all that? 52 berries. Kinda wish he would have just picked them up immediately. Nope. Okay. So yeah. How is that different from that critical? Okay. Go grab that body and bury it, please. Okay. Whatever. I don't know that that was entirely necessary, but I don't know that I can actually use these. Oh, that's probably... Yeah, I should have just claimed that. I wouldn't have had to build anything. Oh well. Feels like it's been way longer than... It hasn't been that long, but it feels like all my potatoes should be done growing by now. Stockpile zone, shelves. I would like more shelves. Okay. Looking good. I don't really have anything to tell you all to do different. It's basically just sit around and... Yeah, pretty much it. I don't have anything else to do. I want the steel. Once I get it... Oh, there is one other thing. With this. Presumably, there isn't any more steel in the area. Nope, that's wrong. Steel down here. Anima tree. A rare tree with warm, skin-smooth bark and long iridescent leaves. Infused with bioluminescent microorganisms, anima trees develop a unique form of psychic symbiosis with surrounding life forms, allowing them to grow in a wide variety of biomes. If a person meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass around its base. Once enough grass is grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual with the tree and upgrade a person's psychic powers. But none of us are tribals, I believe. Bio. We have a violent intellectual. That's what he's incapable of. He's a convent child and a forester. Test subjects. Okay, so that's probably not gonna happen for me. But whatever. Not what I was looking for anyway. These are what I was looking for. Boomalope. I want them. Want them for the fuel milk. Also really want this rice. I mean, oh, boom rat. Do you grow into a boomalope? Right. I don't really care about them exploding so much as I would like to juice them for fuel. It has no ability to be trained, so that's not happening. What about you guys? You chill with me training you? Okay, so it can't be performed to do tasks, but it can learn to be considered a member of the colony. What about the boom rat? I feel like you could... So I can tame it, I just can't train it to do things. Is there a point to me getting this rat and milking it for chem fuel? It's worth $100. Okay, okay. Heating solved. I'm up to 319 steel. Yeah. Okay, I can build my fridge now. Let's do that. No, don't do that. Orders, cancel all of that. Build my hull. Like so. Temperature control, cooler. An air cooling machine fits into a wall. Cool air comes out one side, hot exhaust out the other. Sounds like what I'm looking for. Please do. Is this enough to make a refrigerator? Can be used to cool down rooms during summer or to create a walk-in freezer. How... What's the... How effective is this cooler? Do I need 10 of these or 2 of these? The world may never know. I want that, whatever it is. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process can take days to complete. Obtain grav cores and grav-like panels to increase the size of your ship. Okay, that's like pretty close. Just on the other side of this mini island here. I don't really... Presumably I just would jump over there. Okay. Well, I'm not likely gonna leave the area until it tells me that I'm about to get murdered by the mechs. So this should be fine for now. Rapid progress with the construction. Is that because your skills have gone up, or is that because... Yeah, it's significantly better than when we started, I think. Power. So... I need you to power my thing up here. Can I do that? Well, we'll find out when everybody wakes up. What's my battery doing? Not good. Not good at all. See if we can fix this. Hopefully that helps. Oh, conduits are done. Okay, that did work. So, keep building up. I assume you can actually get to those to build them. Oh yeah. Didn't even need to build that far. So... Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Though, I really only need it to be, like... there-ish, I think. It's probably, like, 16 degrees Fahrenheit. That should be around freezer temp, if not lower. Oh, rice is done. Padre is getting at it. What you got there? You are packing 157 rice. Okay. Did I not tell you people to build a chair? Because if not, please do so. And then, doing good on fuel. Okay. I think about one of the only other things I want is an animal bay so that I can get a boomalope and put him in the ship. I get an animal bay, I get the boomalope, and then I no longer have to worry as much about chem fuel. You do not need to replant this. Preferred if you just pick up all of the rice. Okay. That's done. So now, let's see about our food situation. How much food do we want? We want a lot of it. 60 vegetarian ingredients. We just brought in... I don't know if that's too much. 60 for 4 meals. We just brought in 157 in that last trip. Presumably we'll get a lot more, but I am concerned about that amount. That seems like a lot of food. Oh, there it is. So 4 meals is 60, so basically a stack of rice is 4 meals. We have 17 left. If I make 8 meals out of that, that puts us at 25, which is not enough meals. Essentially 40 versus 60. Meaning that, assuming we have 160-ish there, we get to do this recipe 4 times, so 16 meals versus 8. 8.5. Getting the rest of the rice, we do 12 meals here versus 16 here. So I don't know if I want to make that. I think for now we do the simple meals. We're still pretty early in the game. Do it... What exactly was the requirement? Produces a simple meal. Nutrition at 0.9. Versus my survival meals, which I have forgotten the nutritional value of. Oh shit, okay. So simple meals is basically what we got now anyway. This means we do... I probably need to recalibrate this. Yeah. Okay. Got the simple meals. $40 raw food to make 4 of them. 160 in there, so yeah. Like I was saying before, just do 4 of them. Outside there's another... What is that? 80-ish. 2 more. Who is my cook? That's a good question. Phoebe is the cook. Okay. Looking pretty good. You guys just chilling? So, now what? Should probably check to make sure. That I'm actually still streaming to... Yep, looks fine. Okay. Let's back up. Resume. Is all of the rice done? There's actually still more rice for tomorrow. 4 simple meals. Oh yeah. We still actually have, I think... Okay, that's steel. We can do another build for tomorrow once the rest of the rice is gone. What's the temp like in here now? It's well lit. Everybody's happy-ish. Oh yeah. We are missing somebody. Oh. Guy went to get the gold. Very nice. Don't actually know what this is good for. The most seductive metal of them all. While it is too soft to be of much practical use, it is strikingly beautiful and never tarnishes. Millions have died in attempting to feed the endless human thirst for food. Messed that up at the end. Millions have died in attempting to feed the endless human thirst for gold. Alright. Doesn't actually tell me a whole lot. Presumably I can build stuff with it at some point. How about this? Do I need to... No, that's doing it. Alright. I've got a fridge. I should probably... Storage. Yeah. would say yes to plant matter, no to pretty much all of this other stuff, right? I can't imagine wood is going to deteriorate unless it somehow rots inside the ship. Corpses. Animal corpses, yes. You can put those in there now. I would prefer the corpses not be rotten, though. Don't suppose there's an option for that. Do not put rotten shit in there, please. So, meals, raw food, yes and yes. Basically, if it's food, it can go in there. It's fine. If it's manufactured, do not put it in there. Plant matter is fine. Items. Body parts is a yes. You can put your body parts in there, I suppose. And that... hard to say. I feel like an embryo wouldn't necessarily go in the refrigerator, so we're gonna just leave that blank for now. Okay. So, what do we got? Human corpses. Don't put random people in there, but yes to colonist corpses. Animal corpses are a yes. Food is a yes. I would actually prefer that food not be allowed on the shelves any longer because I had a perfectly good fridge now. Okay. Whoa. Looking fine. No food, no food, no food, no food, no food, and we're good. No food, no food. I would assume that... yeah. Check, 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 and check. All my food in the fridge, please. What is happening to my FPS right now? Oh, it was calculating the temperature for all the places. That'll do it. Whoop. Laros Nos Bomos, Praetor of the Exodus Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting squirrel. Alright, so... what? Sure, bud. Fucking... I don't really care who I accept it with necessarily, but I think the person with the best social grace would be the best option. And that would be the guy who's named Anarchist. Okay. Quests, accept with Anarchist. This quest will reward honor and thus royal titles for Anarchist. Since Anarchist is psychically deaf, the Psilink might not be useful for him. Vermont. Is there something that tells me you are psychically deaf? That. Yeah. Misandrist, really dislikes men. Likes to be where she's going, so she's fast. So Padre is a pacifist. We're gonna go with Phoebe then, I guess. Phoebe, please do that. Incapable of social tasks. Great need of social skills. All right. Okay. Padre, you're up, buddy. I don't know what being psychic means necessarily, but presumably it doesn't have anything to do with combat, then you could be useful. But if it's a combat skill, then... oh, there's your squirrel, buddy. And it is hauling ass. Whoa, it's got a sound effect. Oh. Almost lost track of him. Okay, Phoebe. And... where's my guy? Anarchist. Kinda need you to go shoot that squirrel. You do have a gun, right? Back up. Shoot the squirrel. It's dead. And draft. Prioritize howling squirrel. It is dead, right? I don't want it to suddenly... And it doesn't have rabies? We shot its tail off, destroyed its liver. Whole body scaria, an infectious disease which can drive humans and animals into a berserk rage. Can't be tamed. Okay. So that seems pretty bad. Yeah. The disease poisons the flesh, so creatures killed with scaria often appear rotten after death and cannot be butchered for meat or leather. At least this one actually had rabies. The other squirrel did not. You can haul it, but I don't want to keep it. I just want it moved elsewhere. What is the option for that one? A loyal janissary named Philaros has arrived and is joining the colony. Okay, I thought he was just gonna leave. So he's gonna have a shuttle pick him up. Presumably he's not actually staying long term. Are you taking that squirrel? Okay, you're gonna go dump it. That's fine. That is okay. Whoa! Scared the shit out of me. Undraft. You dipping, Philaros? Word of love. Speak about someone's romantic virtues. Target will fall into a psychic sleep. Okay, so that's for mental breaks. Speak about someone's romantic values while using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desire in the listener. For days afterwards, the listener will feel psychically induced romantic attraction towards the other person. This greatly increases opinion and makes them much more likely to attempt romantic advances and marriage proposals if they get the chance. That seems kind of fucked up. Please leave. Goodbye. Okay, I've got a bunch of notifications. Anarchist isn't doing stuff. Okay, so delete the zone. You may put stuff on these shelves. Okay. Delete that zone as well. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Kind of concerned that I don't know how to use storage and priority preferred. Oh. You guys need to pick up all that shit on the ground. Okay. Looking good. Bills. Do I have... How are we doing on rice? We got a bunch of rice. Okay. How are we doing on meals in general? That seems pretty good, actually. To 8 more, and then we'll start doing vegetarian. Also, yeah, okay. Food's where it's supposed to be. It's fresh and frozen. Pretty good, okay. Also, harvest that. Harvest that. Are there more berry bushes that actually have berries? Heel root, I want that. Okay, the kitchen situation settled. What else do we actually need to be putting in here? We need stuff. What do we need exactly? Stone cutter. I don't think I need stone blocks. Slag chunks and other metal items. Oh, I should actually look at this. Yeah, that's fine. The Exodus Empire is ready to grant Padre the title of novice and the power of a level 1 Psylink in a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. Only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. What exactly does that mean? There's a chance of gaining extra honor depending on how many viewers attend the ceremony. Additionally, every viewer gains a mood bonus. I don't know. You can betray the bestower to steal Psylink neuroformers, but this will make the Exodus Empire your enemy. Okay. Well. None of that really means anything to me, other than the psychic powers. I am confused about what exactly a throne room requirement is. That seems like it should be a linkable tutorial that I could click on. For now. That's fine. Throne room requirements. Throne. Okay. So none of this is for the royalty DLC. Quest. I'll accept it. If you guys show up and give me things, that is fine. Whoop. Whoa. That seems like a lot. Padre, where you at? We're still awaiting Padre. Okay. Yeah. Do it. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, fuck it. Let it burn. A fault in an electrical conduit has caused a short which has started a fire. Yeah. Good timing. Stowing ceremony has begun. Well, okay, so when it fucking rains, it pours. If you guys come to us, I will trade with you. That fire is getting bigger. There goes all my potential future rice. I don't actually know how safe it would be to go put that out. That seems like a raging inferno. Okay. Padre received the title of novice from the Exodus Empire. Gained a first level Psi-Link. Is now a Psi-caster. Must build up Psi focus through meditation. The effectiveness is increased if the person can focus on a specific object. Different people are able to focus on different objects. This depends on the person's backstories, traits, and titles. Psi-casters with royal titles meditate on their thrones. Tribal childhoods meditate to anima trees. Ascetic Psi-casters meditate to blank walls. Psychopathic Psi-casters meditate to graves. Padre, buddy. Forester convent child. So, are you an ascetic in that case? Also, now that that's done, unimpressive. Gained 1 honor as a sign of respect for gathering 4 spectators. Yeah, that's fine. And that is also fine. So everybody, if we could... Where is everybody? You, that, you, that, you, that. Please, please do not get set on fire trying to put this out. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. Guys, please. Oh, did it fuck up the soil? No. Soil's good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Fire's out. New meditation spot. Need one. Yeah, that, I appreciate that you want a good meditation spot, buddy. It would be nice if you would just tell me what you want. Like, it says you're a forester now. Would you like to meditate next to a tree? Okay. Architect zone. Nope. Meditation spot. I mean, there is the spooky tree down here. What exactly was your deal? If a person meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass. Once enough grass is grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual. Upgrade a person's psychic powers. Only tribal peoples know the secret of this ritual. Tribal psychcasters are able to... Okay. I doubt my guy is a tribal psychcaster. Trouble is, don't know exactly what kind of psychcaster he is, because it's not on the list of things. Also, I did want to trade with these people, but I don't remember... Lisa? Okay. Now, which one of you people... It wasn't Phoebe, because she straight up can't trade. She is not good at social things and refuses to take part. Anarchist it is. Trade, see what she's got. Of course, he's got poor health. She's got a lot of stuff. What about that gold that I got? Can I sell that for anything? Oh yeah. It's quite valuable, actually. Do you have anything that I want? Inventions associated with auto doors are exhibited in this tiny schematic. Worries about the budget for constructing auto doors limited this prototype. Beginners will still benefit from its teachings. Recreation gain multiplier. Hyperweave. Okay. Chem fuel. Or I can do animals. I'll take this book because that seems good for people that are intellectual. Don't actually, well, solar panels. Maybe that's good for that. Do I need solar panels when I could just burn trees? Kind of a fucked up thing to say. What else we got? Pretty much nothing. Okay. Do I need components? Maybe we just take the silver. Accept. So, this. I know one of these guys was an intellectual. You. Beeb. Please read that. She isn't gonna sit there and read that for a ridiculous amount of time, right? No, okay. Oh, there goes my frames again. I assume it's because there's like 10, 15 people running around outside. Yeah, turn the speed down and it goes back to normal. Okay. I would appreciate it if you guys would fuck off. Need meditation spot, Padre. Okay. I'm really concerned about this whole focus situation. Meditation. Literally none of these things are popping up. Okay. Oh, exit. Go away. Okay. Well. Why is this filthy? Because their fucking animals ran all around the ship. That's why. Okay. They brought their buffalo indoors. It's like if I went to a farm with a buffalo and took it inside the house. At least they're cleaning it. Beeb, is it work hours? It is work hours. I would like for you to read that book. Straight up. I've asked her to read that book a couple times now. She has picked it up for 5 seconds and then not read it. Read the fucking book. What the shit? Have you already finished it or something? Burning passion. So, I don't... Babe, what's your work thing looking like? Research. Priority top. None of these say reading. Also, why the fuck? Okay. Alright, so presumably she's either finished that book or will not read it. So we're just not gonna worry about the book. The book is done. It's over. What else needs doing? Let's see. Harvest that. Guinea pigs, don't need to do anything with that. Forgot the gold that was down there. Really? Components. I actually wouldn't mind getting components. So between that and this, what are we doing on rice? 250. I don't think I'm gonna get... I don't actually know when these people are gonna show up. The mechs that are supposed to kill everybody. But it seems like... if they don't show up for another... I don't know. How long do these take? These have been growing for 7 days. Almost. And they're only supposed to take 6. So... I'm gonna assume that's got something to do with the soil that I put them in. Harvest that. Should probably... Tailor... Electric Tailor... Steel... Is the steel research bench better than the wooden one? $75%. No, not any better. Yeah, just put a regular one in there. Yep, that's fine. Put in a chair. Probably should have done that a while ago. That's fine. How many do you have now that you've been mining? I don't actually think it tells me. Presumably then you just have one. 26, you had 2. Okay. Construction level 5, let's go. Research. There's a research tab. Okay. Cool indoor spaces without using electricity. I feel like I already have that. Is there something here that I really, really need? Okay. Standard GravTech requires high-tech research bench, but I can build complex GravTech parts. Kind of want that. All I need to do for microelectronics is have electricity. Okay. Maybe I'm going too far too fast, though. Because it would also be nice to have machine gun turrets. But maybe there's a way to get auto turrets. Auto cannon turret. Produces the heavy... yeah, that's nice. Heavy autogun turret. A heavy automatic turret. Its large caliber shells do heavy damage over significant ranges, but its barrel must be refurbished after use. It cannot fire at close-up targets and may explode when damaged. Okay. I feel like minus 20 beauty shouldn't be a factor for a friggin' auto turret. Precision rifling. Okay. Starship reactor. All that sounds very nice. Build a long-duration nuclear reactor to power a starship. Multi-analyzer. Kind of curious, yeah, what this stuff gets me. Not this. This. It unlocks grav anchors, which means that I can return to a place. Yep. Grav field extenders, which is what that quest was for. I could see that being potentially useful. Not sure what it means by unlocking grav ship hull. I think I already have that. Oh, this is all stuff I already have. Yeah. Though I didn't think I had this. Or this, for that matter. Can I build those? I can build those. But I need whatever that material is. And I don't have it. Okay. Chem fuel tanks. That's also another thing I'm worried about. Supplies fuel for thrusters on a grav ship. Okay. Thrusters. So now what I'm wondering is how much fuel a thruster requires. Can support 4 small thrusters. Right. Is that for 2 fuel tanks or for 4 fuel tanks? Good question. How much further this building lets a grav ship travel? So yeah, it was a good idea to put another one in, I suppose. Airtight. Okay. I put 2 more of these bitches in, so... Grav field extender. Can't actually build this because I ain't got the thing yet, but it seems like I'm basically making a flying city at this point. Get enough stuff going. Slightly impressive. Somewhat rich. I don't know what makes us rich necessarily, but I'll take it. So, what do we got? Sterile materials to make clean rooms for safer and more effective medical treatment. Auto doors. I feel like that's meh. Hydroponics. Rapidly grow crops indoors regardless of the terrain or weather outside. I don't believe we have anybody actually addicted. Smithing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the play. We get smithing so that we get guns. As much as I would like to start moving into GravTech stuff. Yeah. It wouldn't really matter much if I get killed because I don't have guns. Then again, maybe the guns don't matter as much as being able to get off planet. It's not an easy decision. Mostly because I don't have enough information. We're gonna go with smithing. If only because I can also get flak armor. And I don't know when I'm going to need it, but it would be good to have it. Okay. It's not as slow as I was worried it would be, necessarily. Okay. So? Doing pretty good, I think. Is there something else that needs doing? How are we doing on steel? 285. I don't actually know if I want them going all the way down here just for components, but how serious is a launch? Okay. I think the play might be to launch out of here soon. Because I don't want to necessarily try to build out my ship more at the moment. My grav lift. I shouldn't say ship. I guess this technically isn't a starship. Who's idle? Audrey? Okay. I will build you a place to meditate, Audrey. Just as soon as I find it. Okay, either you like the plants or you like the blank walls. Owner. Audrey is my psychic, I believe. Where are you going, buddy? Rotting squirrel? Don't really need you to clean that. Where are you going? I feel like he's just doing chores. Not that I could even do anything with this psychic stuff, I guess, to begin with. Okay. So... Oop. Can I recruit people? I don't have anybody that's actually good at talking to people, but it would be nice if someone would join the party. Would like more people. Temps. 70 degrees. Inside and out. That's fine. Actually, I haven't actually set this to anything. But it's sitting at 70, so that's fine. These are successfully frozen, so I think 16 was the way to go. Could have done it with 32, maybe, but I don't know that for sure. Two colonists idle is not good. Potatoes. Frankly, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's worth sending these guys all the way across the map to get this steel. Or if it would just be better. The timber wolf down there is making me nervous. I think maybe we just leave. Launch. Expected quality 29%. I mean, the only thing I could say that would be keeping me here would be these friggin' slow-ass potatoes that have been growing for almost 8 days now, even though the grow time was not supposed to be that long. Any other berry bushes? Harvest me some berries. Seven berries. 13 berries, I guess. Well, I feel like I'm stalling because I'm nervous to move on too early, but I don't feel like waiting on these potatoes, and I also don't want to send my people across the map to mine. Can I do a short jump, I wonder? Oh, it's not like an instantaneous process. So I do lose the map. I can't just hop on over. I mean, I don't necessarily think there's anything on this map that I need other than that steel, and I don't want to go get it. So yeah, let's get out of here. Next. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there will be an acidic smog here roughly every 216 days. Slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Ancient stockpile. Says there's no pollution there, though. Whatever. Head on over. Oh fuck. So that would be why you need to put the substructure under the walls. Well, okay. That would be the ancient stockpile. I'm looking for steel, though. Sandstone. I dug into a tomb the other day, like a day or two ago, and got immediately fucked up for my trouble. Seems like that would be a fairly decent steel vein there. Don't know what that's about. I can't believe I just lost so much of the hole because I didn't put... God. Yeah, that was really fucking stupid. Should have known that was going to happen. Buffalo. Okay. We're going to set up base down here. Because then I can mine that stuff and send people to hack. Well, I know what I'm building now, at least. God, what if I hadn't put one of these substructures under the door? Would the grav engine have taken it with us? Well, I almost certainly cannot afford to build all of that. I want to mine these veins. Alright, everybody, break. Ancient stockpile. Coming from one of the nearby stockpiles, be careful, some of the defense systems may still be active. That worries me. Boars. Those are really dangerous, right? Like wild boars will kill people. Where are you going, Padre? Yep. At least they're not killing us, I guess. Wouldn't have necessarily known them to travel in packs either, but whatever. Okay. At least that's getting built. Maybe... It's really annoying that that is how that is set up. Spoils in 39 days. That's not great either. Also, we're out of wood. And who... Okay. Okay. Oh well. I don't know what to do. Harvest that, please. I want it in my place. I need that grav extender pretty bad. And I also need walls. Boom, boom. Nope. Cancel. Cancel. So, part of the issue is that you assholes also need recreation. And okay, really need trees, wood. Chop these trees down. How bad are you guys' mood? Not bad at all. Even though the base is kind of fucked at the moment. Okay. At least it's 66 degrees, I suppose. Okay. We need walls, baby. Put one there, bring it over, bring it down. Don't bring it down. Don't do that. That was a lie. We're doing surprisingly well on steel and grav light panels, even though we are botching construction still. Mad rat will attack everyone. Anarchist, kinda need you to go murder this rat. Please don't let it bite you. Oh god. Did it kill you? Is that what I just saw happen? Oh no. Beeb, if you go down, we are fucked. Come on. Shoot it. Oh god. Beat it to death. And rescue anarchist. Okay. Don't need to strip him, don't need to carry him. We'll never do doctoring. Padre. Okay. Well, maybe he doesn't need doctoring. I cannot believe that just happened. What about you, buddy? Can you be chopped up for food? Considering you were a rabies rat. Also, you are dead, right? Cracked spine, gunshot, shot off paw. But not diseased, presumably. So that's nice. You know, as can be. I would say refill that. So, Beeb, do what you like. Cannot murder. Yeah, you won't be a doctor, I remember. How fucked up are you exactly? You got scratched by a rat. Okay. Oh, you're back. That's good. B seems like she got more messed up. Right. So, could you... Nope, don't want you to romancer. Okay. Yeah. So we're out of steel then. Eve is researching. I think the play here is to just put shitty walls in here for now. And also put our steel door in. Put it... Put it here, I guess. Such that you can put your hole in here, 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 and here. Bring the hole out to here. According to this description, it is sealed, right? Airtight. So that should be fine. Cancel that. Don't need a wall there. Didn't even need a substructure there. That's why the thruster's in. Okay. So... power is out because, presumably, all my fucking conduits got taken out. So that's nice. Build my hole. Not there. Build my hole. Hull, not hole. Put it there. Frankly, I've got a bunch of space here that is not being used, so I should be expanding this. I need to make a butcher room at some point. What else do I need? Art bench. Probably not. Biofuel refinery. Biological matter into wood or plant matter. Like wood or plant matter into chem fuel. That seems really good. Because I think I'm, well, technically full at the moment. Well, full-ish. 25 short of being full. So, right. Temp. Put a cooler in. Make it chill. Power. Power conduit in the walls. Okay. I didn't anticipate having to rebuild most of the base, but it's going decently well, I think. Phoebe, how fucked up are you? No immediate danger, but you are bleeding. I suppose I can tell you to... You won't doctor. So I can't tell you to go do that, I guess. Maybe you'll get healed magically whenever you go to bed. That would be nice. Okay, everybody's mood is variable. Go. How was your shooting? I feel like you were the best shooter that we had. Go equip that machine pistol, please. Go equip that. I do appreciate it, friend. Yeah, it would be nice if my power was not out. Also, there's no reason we shouldn't have a light in this place. Standing lamp. Boom. I don't know if that was always a thing, but it is nice that they build their own roofs. I enjoy that. It is convenient. Okay. So... Oh. Don't really have much in the news of that. I don't really give a shit where you meditate, buddy. Just fuck off. I feel like this is a decently extensive steel vein, so that's good at least. Phoebe is fully healed. Solid. Is he about to have a mental break? He's in serious pain, but he's always in serious pain because he has an old gunshot wound. I don't think I can actually fix that for you, buddy. It doesn't seem possible at the moment. Harvest that. I want the berries. I want them in the base. That looks wonky. Then again, my fucking wooden spaceship here. Out of curiosity, the reason that this is good compared to wood is that it's airtight. Good to know. So I would really like to get my freezer back up and running. Because that seems bad. Let's see. Prioritize. Padre. I don't necessarily care that your skill is low, I just need you to do it. Because I need the steel really bad. That's not gonna like... Oh... Okay. Never mind. Go away, Padre. It was embarrassingly slow. Smithing. Build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladi, and maces. I like it. What are we doing next? Let's see. Machining. I believe the point of this was that it would eventually give me flak armor. Let's see a rat fuck with me when I got armor. Having said that, build wearable shield gear. Shields use momentum repulsion tech to prevent projectiles from traversing the field boundary. But that seems like a later on kind of situation, and we're still pretty early into the game, I think. Also, I can get plate armor sooner. Solid plates of armor. Does this take up the same slot as that? Because I think it probably does, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Well, grab up that stuff. Padre is flying through the construction, even if he's fucking some of it up. How many? Just one? I fucked around last time and found out with a rat, so we won't be doing that again. Padre, you don't fight, but you guys definitely do. Get up here. Now. Is ammo not a thing that I need to be worried about? Like 100 out of 100, but I don't need to worry about you just suddenly not having bullets, right? Gonna assume not until it becomes an issue. I'm shooting the shit out of her. Synthetic stimulant, wake up, fills the user's need for rest, allowing them to work for extended periods without getting tired. Psycasters gain more focus. In the most competitive universities and companies of many worlds, high achievers are sometimes called wake-ups because of the association with this drug. Okay, don't know. My gut reaction is to not allow them to pick that up, but I also don't really care if we have it, so long as they just don't use it on their own. Also, kill this person. If it helps, feel free to move up. Get close. And blow their brains out. Out of curiosity. Not even bothered by it. Cool. Strip them. Strip that person, please. Yeah, I got right fucked up. Good miner. Maybe I should be building prisons to recruit people. Because I feel like I should be imprisoning these people and, you know, making them work for me. Instead of just blowing their brains out. That's on the one hand. On the other, violent pirates. Eh. I don't know at this point. What I do know is I don't want you rotting out in the open. Grave. Please go back to work. Right. Good stuff. Need a research project, I forgot. Right. I'm still in the mindset that I would like a heavy SMG situation. So, yeah, I guess machining. Cycloid, bows don't really do anything. Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. Okay. Geothermal power plants. Not really a thing needed for a person flying around on a spaceship, I would think. So, what do we do? Solar panel, fire foam. Television. Can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Extract gene packs from living people. Use a gene extractor so you can re-implant their genes into someone else. That seems interesting. Precision. Okay, so we're doing the guns. I want guns. And then probably microelectronics, because I also want that. But so mech tech, does that mean like I can build mechs, or for your mechanitor to create and control basic tier mechanoids? Not sure if that's going to backfire, considering... Okay, stop thinking. Do machining. I get frag grenades for it, so that might be good. Go. Looking good. This jackass is over here meditating. Okay. Oh, did you guys build my power? Used to talking this much. Subject is no longer inspired. Hopefully that doesn't have a huge impact on our research, because it was nice going as fast as it was. Alright. So... should probably get on trying to hack these doors open, but I really want big guns before I do that. Also... what am I doing about food nowadays? Mud. Don't know if that... is what I really need. Really just need good soil, I think. There is rich soil on the outside of it, though. Zone. Growing zone. Turn on fertility. Mud can't be grown in, but... closest to the base. Big old chunk over here. And a shit ton of trees in it. Okay. Right. So if I put a grow zone there, presumably you would chop down the trees on your own. I want more rice, please. Give me all the rice so I can keep being flush with food. Really don't. I was kind of surprised that I didn't actually have to flee that other area from the mechs that the game said that were after me. Having said that, I would like to stay in this place for a while, so I hope that that kind of streak continues at this point. Okay. Grow zone finished. Planting rice. Unless... 4.6 days for strawberries. Don't really care for heel root, I don't believe. Going with rice mainly because you get 6 for doing it and it grows really fast. So yeah. Break. Padre's heading out to work on that. He is going to cut down all of the trees to do it. Really need more people. I gotta build a prison so that I can at least make the attempt on recruiting people so that I get more people. Structure. I need a bed to put inside of it. Check. Now, the only thing I'm not sure about is the door. Presumably, I don't need to worry about whether or not it's locked. Did you fuck up my door and then... Nope, okay. You're not done yet. I feel like you fucked up that bed a couple times. Can I turn this thing off? I'd like you off of my screen, please. Learning helper, I believe, is what I want turned off. Probably gonna regret that later. Oop. Tails refugees. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Tail. They say that crop blights have starved them out of their village. Tail begs you for permission to stay at the ancient stockpile for 12 days, so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you for helping them later, but there is no way to know their true intentions. Kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Jesus. Okay. That sounds fine. Need colonist beds? Okay. Is this considered indoors now? That seems important. Check, check. Right. How many are there? 3? Tail, Luke, and Fugly. Didn't it just say they weren't a part of a group? Ooh, we are real low on food. Okay. Okay. First of all, slap a door on this. Put in a substructure. That's fine for that. Beds, as far as that goes. We need 3 more. Call it 1, 2, 3. Not sure if this room is good for putting people in, but I'm gonna try it. Prebe gabbed about drunkenness with anarchist. That's fine. I don't really care. So, where are these guys? Tail's about to show up, please. Shunned girl to art student, jealous, industrious, wimp. Okay. I would like it if they all were really happy and stayed here. That would be real good. I would like to have more people working on my stuff. Also, prioritize their thingies. Maybe not research, actually, for you guys. But crafting, art, and tail. Jesus. I really want her to stay. She's got like all the things that I do not have for other people doing stuff. Smithing, art again, but I don't really care which one of you does it, because I don't think I'm going to invest in it. Mining, that's good. Warden, that is also good. Very worried about food at the moment. Okay, we need to handle food sooner rather than later. We're gonna have to go out hunting and stuff. Production. What exactly do we need? A butcher table, probably. Yeah, butcher table. Penalty outdoors, that's fine for now. Furniture, slap a chair in there. Refugees have arrived, that is fine. Sweaty and ratty. Too hot. I would assume... Whoa. It is very hot in here. Okay. Let's fix that, please. Temperature, cooler. $89 in here as well. I would assume that you aren't currently on because it is way above 70 degrees. Whoa. 16 degrees should be your target. I don't notice that. Jesus. Okay. Also, we are fully on the simple meal plan. 150, 225, 250. 240 is 6. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. We got people cooking. Don't know what that's there for. You guys are mining. That's nice. The bed situation definitely is important. And Padre's my main construction guy, I do believe. Padre, my buddy. Yeah, you're the construction guy. Build that. We actually probably don't have the wood for this. There's a shit ton up here. Hello. Oh, that's painful. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. Okay, another one, I guess. That's nice. Very good, very good. So, what are we doing now? I need another bed. I guess they just claimed those. Didn't actually even have to assign them. There is another bed in there. It is technically indoors. It does not have flooring. Should do that even though it's a prison, because the whole point of that place was to recruit people if they like it. Okay. Where's Padre? Padre is sleeping. Please finish building that. Okay. Set owner. Luke. That's fine. Ugly. That is fine. Fugly, you may have that bed. Luke, Fugly, and Tail. Tail, you can have that one. If they join me, do I need to be worried about the fact that we have spacesuits and they don't? That seems moderately concerning at this point. Is there research for these suits that I should be looking into? Grav tech. Okay, none of that. What exactly do these suits give us? Keeps the user safe from the vacuum of space. Considerably reduces movement speed. That's good to know. This is a prisoner bed. Also, okay. Food situation isn't necessary. What? Okay, that's fine. Tattered apparel. Crafting spot or tailoring table or buy it. Okay. So we need to make you guys some clothes. This place down here is really turning into like a whole crafting area. Need a chair there. Boom. Chair placed. Are you good on sleep? Guess so. Okay. I guess they're all good on sleep. Are they naked now? Is that what's happening here? No. Okay. So, got these guys mining. That's good. Frankly, I should probably get some help up here on the trees. Specifically, I only need trees off of the spot that I'm going to be farming on, so get those trees gone, please. Make them disappear. Cut them down. Get them off my farmland, please. Anything that needs to be hauled, please do that too. Just this rock. That works for me. Okay, I think that's about it. Whatever doesn't get worked on, a guy can do on his own. Should actually probably get you guys prioritized towards cutting. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I think this is fine. Everything's working relatively well. Who is my cook? Feed? She can focus on that for a little bit. Tattered apparel, low food. Yes, yes. I am working on it. Beeb. Cooking. You are prioritized towards it already. And since we're low food, it seems like that's kicked into gear. Heat wave. That's not great. Padre, what you doing? Where you at? Are you sick? Go, Frenzy. Right. Okay, what's Anarchist doing? Anarchist, buddy? Constructing things? Please work on that cooler so that everybody in here doesn't die of some kind of heat stroke. Also, temp. I do have the passive cooler. Unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation. How efficient is that exactly? Okay. So... Hmm. $50 wood. Cover effectiveness. Not relevant to what I'm looking for whatsoever. I don't know. I feel like at this point just build the coolers. Anarchist, where are you going? Ooh. Well, they have the chessboard. But maybe they could use like a horseshoe thing outside. We are not low on wood anymore, so please don't waste my steel. Relaxing and trains shooting skills. I did not know that. Oh. Jump. Okay. So, target temp for in here, 70, yeah. Okay. Babe is cooking, but we unfortunately are in need of some shooters at the moment. Where's my guy? Oh, balls. Hey, buddy. You need to fucking run. Break. I am not used to how slow things are when they are not real fast on fast forward. Was a dumb way to say that. Not used to how slow shit is whenever it's not fast forwarded. Okay. Babe. Buddy. Go here. Start blasting. Go down here. Run. Keep running. Start blasting. Fuck. Okay. New plan. You go beat his ass. You keep running. Good shot. Get over here. And I really do not want this person to die. Fuck. Hey, dickhead. Well, so much for recruiting. Okay, so which one of you people is a doctor? Medical 0? Medical 0. 4, that's not bad. 1. 3. None. Okay. Rhino Christ, you are up. Rescue her, please. Undraft you. Padre, where are you at? I believe I drafted you to make you run. Yeah. In shock due to pain. She's addicted to ambrosia. That's new. A soft, rare fruit. Tastes wonderful. Produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. If eaten too often, that's not too bad. It's not like crack. It's like really, really good apples or something. Ambrosia, nectar of the gods. In a situation. Anywho. Heat stroke. Not good. How hot are the mines right now? Or just in general? 115 degrees? Fuck. Ugly. New medical bed. Ugly. How bad is heat stroke? Get them to a cooler area. You can cool them down with rooms. Right. That is what we're doing. Ugly. Get over there. Also, you can technically have your bed back since... Guess I should actually just send her ass up here, right? 50 degrees. Rotting rat. Okay. I need a dump zone pretty bad, apparently. I have a rotting rat in my freezer, so that's not great. Is the grid overpowered? Or does excess imply that's how much excess energy we have? I'm gonna assume that's what's going on. Target temp 70, target temp 16. Keep an eye on the temps. Presumably... I need to put another cooler in this room. Okay. Temperature, cooler. Put in a second one, I guess. Fugly. Is hungry. I'll undraft you. I don't really give a shit what you do, but you are not the only person with heat stroke. Fantastic. You, into the freezer, please. Ugly has gotten food poisoning because of an incompetent cook. She's talking shit to Phoebe, and she's puking all over Phoebe's bed. Fantastic. Okay. We've got a corpse outside. A rotten rat in my freezer. Luke is recovering from heat stroke in said freezer. Tail. Okay, that's getting built. Minor break risk, fugly. What's the issue, lady? Serious pain, hot, and a start. Well, might I recommend? I wish there was just a way to tell her to fuck off and not do anything. Maybe I'll put the recreation hour at 20, because the darkness seems to piss people off. Ugly, stop doing that. Go here. Go do literally anything else. Yep, she's throwing up. And she's got heat stroke. Fantastic. Luke, I would assume you no longer have heat stroke. Go do whatever. Ugly, get your ass in the freezer. A group from Lenaron are visiting the colony. Fantastic. We need stuff, for sure. Summer has begun, but winter's coming. Okay. I don't even think I have crops going yet, so that's not ideal. Major break risk. You do what you like, buddy. Phoebe. Medical bed. Beeb. Rest until healed. Who is good at talking to people? Because I need to trade. Really bad. Social. 10. Except she's got food poisoning and is about to have a mental break. Artist. Tail is no longer incapable of walking. Solid. Very good. Right. Medical treatment needed. Need columnist beds. One or the other. Does she care that she no longer has a bed? She wants to be sleeping with a lover. Okay. Can't do anything for you there. It is hot. But I haven't had anybody actually put this thing together yet, so that's why. Temp in here right now, 70 degrees. That's where we want it. 25 in this room. Heat wave. Well, I'm gonna say stop with the steel mining during the middle of the heat wave, because that seems bad. I don't know. I'll mine. If people keep getting heat stroke, it'll be time to have fun inside. Starvation. Get them some food. I mean... boom. Has food. And we're low again. Shit. We have 20 food. That's not low. We have 90 rice. Cook more rice. And there's alpacas. I mean, right. Oh. Okay. Who exactly was our really good social person? Tail has the awful social gene, so not her. 10 for Fugly, but she was in the middle of almost having a mental break. So I'm gonna let her sleep. Though I would really, really like to trade with this person. So if you could go do that just real quick. Fuck, what is going on? Are they leaving? No. I want your stuff. Fuck. Well, fuck that up. Harvest that. Fugly. Won't do plant cutting. Build the fucking horseshoe. Yep, she still has food poisoning. That's nice. All my wooden beds except for that one. Jesus. Quality awful. Okay, so it is 102 degrees in that mine, and in the outside in general. Basically cut down a friggin' forest up here. Well, we have 28 food. Would in theory be good for plenty of days, but Ugly needs the day off. Ugly, do whatever you want. Luke and Fugly both have heat stroke. Really not a fan of the whole heat stroke mechanic. Who else has it? The dude mining. Okay, cancel. I do not need any more steel right now. Beeb, starving. Go eat food. Padre is actually working. Forest won't cut itself down, kind of situation. Where's Luke? Luke? So, sweaty. That's fine. Doesn't seem to be heat stroked. Nope, he's the only one that is heat stroked. Beeb. Please go eat food. She just threw it up. Can't tell if you are actually... Oh. Okay. All that dead rat. Mood is decreasing. Recreation unfulfilled. I'm gonna just let you do you. Though apparently doing you... Beeb may also do whatever the fuck she wants. Fucking... Oh. Okay, I feel like I should just do a mood check for everybody. Ugly, 29%. Didn't get to play. Slept in the heat. Shitty clothes. Ate without a table. 9 of it is apparently from disturbed sleep. She's catching up on it now. Phoebe. Go eat. Okay. Set owner to this bed. Back to Phoebe, I think. Padre and Anarchist have a bed. Phoebe does not. So, Phoebe and Fugly, they are both my low mood people, I believe. Nope, Phoebe's doing fine. Phoebe, not sure why I set you to do whatever you wanted, but you're back on the rotation for the tomorrow. Fugly can do whatever she wants, period. Okay. I feel like I should just put another medical bed in there and forget about it. That seems like a good idea at this point. Given how much wood is sitting over there on the ground. Mark rock chunks and other items hauled to dumping areas. I don't need that so much as I need them to pick up this wood. And store it. Yep. Food poisoning, simple meal, incompetent cook. Nice. I think Phoebe is in there cooking more of it. Okay, what do we need? This dude's been dead on the ground for a while. He needs a grave pretty badly at this point. Set one over here. Okay. We're gonna need to do hunting parties at this point, because we are getting dangerously low on food. Not to mention, that butchering table needs work as well. He was cooking, I believe, the last of our rice. Patty's Padre, not Patty. Phoebe is fully healed. Schedule Fugly is who I'm worried about. But her mood is back up to 64, so she should be back on the schedule. Specifically, something like this. Good, good. Now, Fugly's hauling rocks, that's fine. That's my fridge stone. 41 degrees. It's refrigerated, but it's not frozen. And I really, really need that to be done as well. Who needs rescue? The fuck? Why? Major food poisoning. Whoa. patient will vomit and feel sick for some time. Okay. What? Jesus. He is out. What the fuck is Phoebe putting in the food? Got two people on the ground. One is still in the bed recovering. Padre's planting. What's Phoebe doing? Making a chair. That's fine. Rescue. Anarchist and Luke are the ones out of it at the moment. Make their beds into medical beds. Rescue Luke first, then rescue Anarchist. Do I need to be giving these people medicine? Is he about to die from food poisoning? Is that what that just said? Where did I just read that? Anarchist, health, food poisoning, pain severe. Okay. Ugly's doing that. Phoebe is trying to make my butcher thing that works. Okay. Well, seems an awful lot like this entire situation is deteriorating. At least Padre's getting the rice planted. If he gets heat stroke, I might be boned. Though I guess at this point, Fugly spoke about hostile chiefs with Phoebe. That's fine. Phoebe and Fugly talked about training okapis. Also fine. A lynx. Intermediate trainability. We are going to really need to find and butcher some stuff. Why is Fugly always not doing stuff? She's just hauling and that seems to be it. Bed rest, patient. People that will doctor should for sure be doctoring. These colonists need medical cares, but you have no healthy colonists assigned as doctors. Okay. Well, you're up, Tail. Burning through food, which is not good. Buckley's got heat stroke. Again, though, kind of irritated that all she's doing seems to be going and grabbing steel chunks. But we are in a bit of a crisis at the moment, so I don't know what else to have her do. Can harvest these. That's good. Actually, a bunch of berry bushes around here. Padre is planting very fast. Good, good. Okay. Well. Tail is fully healed. Good. What is she good at exactly? Crafting, artistic, and intellectual. And right now she's hauling things. Yep. Okay. Boss Erison Irioth of Yawosit Roar clan is requesting that you build a monument to express how terrifying she is. The monument is 3 by 5 in size and will require resources of $59. Well, of a value of $59. Bow of Justice, Glitter World Medicine. A breakthrough in fire safety devices. Gadgets associated with fire safety devices are presented in this abandoned blueprint. Suppressing fires with poppers with these diagrams is complicated by contradictory annotations, but the basics are present. Don't know if this is worth it, mostly because of the blocks. I don't know if I can actually... I have 3 days to accept it. Frankly, if these things, these blocks, these skip chunks. In order to make blocks, I feel like I would have to actually do a stonecutter's table. There's about a million other things I've got going on at the moment. Got 3 people with heat stroke. That's nice. Yeah, straight up. I can't be dealing with heat stroke at the moment. Not my biggest priority. Major food poisoning. Okay. Heat stroke and food poisoning. Also, we have 14 meals left. No power to my freezer AC for some reason. Presumably. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, good. A disease. Muscle parasites. 3 of your colonists have gotten sick from muscle parasites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Nice. Oh well. Who all has muscle parasites? Anarchist, Tail, and Padre. Okay. Okay. 53 grid excess. But everything is connected to power. Okay. Turn that down. Actually, shit. What do I need this? This needs to be around 70. 72 is fine. 72, 72. Not you. You need to be cold. 16. Okay. The reason that these aren't powered is because they take 200 watts and the excess is only 50. So, gonna have to build another generator, unfortunately. And that means I need to put it somewhere, such as here, maybe. Power. Generator. Okay. Okay. Padre and Tail need medical treatment. So, who exactly has muscle parasites? Padre has them. Anarchist has muscle parasites and food poisoning. Tail has muscle parasites and heat stroke. Luke has heat stroke. Ugly has heat stroke and major asthma in her left lung. All these people are kind of fucked. So how do I fix these? Exactly. Muscle parasites. Alright. Got patient beds set up. Okay, we'll just see how they do. If Padre starts to go out to work, I'm just going to set him to any. Self-tend will automatically tend to themselves on the spot at 70% the normal efficiency. He has muscle parasites, needs tending now. Who's the doctor? Tail? The other person with muscle parasites? Solid. Solid. Two people that won't do doctor work. Good lord. Okay. So, Tail, for the love of God. Oh. Luke can walk again. That's something. Can you be a doctor? Yes. Padre, where are you at? Padre is in medical bed. And Luke is walking down to that water for some reason. Going swimming. Minor break risk, Luke. It's dark, he's hungry, he's hot, he's in serious pain. Well, buddy, maybe you go back home instead of going swimming at 1 in the morning? Please? Thank you. Ugly. You are doing better. Thank you. You're recovering from the food poisoning. Still have slight heat stroke. Still have slight heat stroke. So only 2 people had muscle parasites. Padre's got them everywhere. Apparently. And so does Anarchist. So, what to do? Luke. Please tend to him. Muscle parasites tended to at 35% quality. And then please tend to Padre. Padre, how bad do you need food? You're gonna need some momentarily. Okay, he got up and got his own food. So, Anarchist dropped his gun. But his muscle parasites have been tended to. What about yours, Padre? Okay, guess he's doing better. So... there's your new bed, Luke. I imagine he's gonna be pissed off that he had to sleep on the ground. Oh well. These people need medical treatment. Dale, why do you need medical treatment? You also have fucking muscle parasites. Well, as soon as Luke wakes his ass up, I'll get him to heal you, I guess. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Time for work. Luke is already on the case. Very good tending to for the muscle parasites as well. Very nice. Well, let's see. Tail's getting food. We have 8 food left. Some rice has been planted, but it's not going to grow in time. We need to go get food. So, we obviously have guns. Anarchist is still laid up with muscle parasites though, so... I do have this tailoring bench now. Okay, so the issue here is that literally most of my colonists got sick in one way or another. Thankfully, the only one that's still in bed right now is Anarchist. He has been tended to. What's the schedules looking like? Minor break risk, tail. Tail is not getting enough sleep. Slept in the heat. Has shitty clothes. Is sick. Observed a rotting corpse. That's a new one. She's hot and in serious pain. Tail, please do whatever the fuck you want for the rest of the day. Did someone build that grave? Reeb just did. Luke, buddy. Won't do any hauling. Fantastic. Prioritize burying that guy, please. Thank you. Beeb. No, it was tail. Tail is 20%. Does have heat stroke. Did tell her to do whatever she wanted. And I guess what she wanted was to carry sticks. Very nice. So, tailoring. Don't actually think I have cloth, so... Frankly, I don't even know how I would get cloth. Unless it's from growing, like, cotton or something. Growing zone, plant. It's from growing cotton. Okay. Delete that. I actually do have some clothes. But they are very poor quality. Very nice. But it does need to be connected to this power structure here. Okay. Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? Probably not. So instead of this conduit, cancel, what we're going to do is cut our power ran up through here, put a hidden conduit in the floor. Cancel this conduit as well, because I don't know if that'll mess with my door. Put a hidden conduit there, and put a regular conduit here. Okay. How's tail down? Still fucking hot. Observed rotting corpse. Slept in the heat. Disturbed sleep. She's gonna have a fucking mental break and she's still going to haul wood. Literally do whatever the fuck you want. Specifically, I'd prefer it if you would fucking go hang out in the freezer or something. Just chill there for a sec. Drowsy, serious pain. Undraft. Okay. Padre planting a shit ton of rice still. How's Anarchist doing? He's been in the bed for what feels like a while. problem. Tail has a minor break risk, that's not new. Bugly and tail have heat stroke. Okay. Did somebody put my power conduits in? That's nice. My grid excess is now up to 653. Hopefully that helps with my indoors situation. Not liking the look of that empty freezer though. We are all going to starve to death soon. Phoebe, what's she doing? We need to hunt for food. Unless buffalo give milk or something. A large herding herbivore descended from buffalo and adapted for both cold and warm environments. While enraged, buffalo are deadly. Tamed buffalo are quite docile and can be used as pack animals. Nobody is quite sure why they're blue. Well, I don't really like my odds there, so we're not going to do that. And they're the only animals on the map. We are about to have some pretty bad times if I don't find food. Dead squirrel. Desiccated. Can't eat that. Another dead squirrel. Rotting. There are berry bushes. Okay, harvest the berries. That might help. Frankly, I only have one guy that's plant cutting. Padre. Oh, food. Alpacas. Okay, so we need to kill those alpacas pretty bad. So we're like 5 seconds from being out of food. Phoebe, finish eating. Equip that pistol. You need to go kill these alpacas. Hunt that bitch. Come on, dude. You cannot still be running around. You have been shot in most of your body parts. There's also a badger there. I'm not exactly going to tell her to do it, but somebody needs to butcher that animal. Like now. So we only have 3 food. Really, really, really hope that that animal gives me a lot of meat. Because otherwise we might be totally boned. Tail. Not totally crazy at the moment, seems like. Alright, so what is everybody good at? And which one of those corresponds to animals? Bio. Cooking. Training, taming, and controlling isn't really what we need. Okay. I don't really care who does it, but somebody... I don't want you to consume the alpaca. I would like somebody to butcher it. I don't want kibble. I do want butchered alpaca. That is a desiccated rat. Cannot butcher at wooden butcher table, not assigned to cooking. Beeb it is. Beeb. Okay, so tails, cooking skill. How good are you at cooking? Pretty bad. For that matter, is anyone actually good at it? Beeb has 6 in cooking. But she's sleeping. Anarchist. Still got the muscle parasites. Caravan, they are a combat supplier. I really hope they got food. Because we are about to starve. Tail, I believe... Nope. Wasn't tail, I guess. Spugly is our social butterfly. There's one thing I want to check. Okay. So, Ugly here is going to be our trade person. Okay, Greg. Please go trade with Greg real quick. He might have food. Ugly cannot talk properly because of poor fucking health. Ah. What I think I really need right now... What are bows good for? Is this for, like, anything? I don't know if I should be hunting with bows instead of, you know, blasting otherwise. Charge rifle. Charged assault rifle. Pulse charge technology. $1,500. Right. Well. I can't exactly trade with Fugly anyway, because she's apparently dying. She has poor health, but none of it is anything that I can actually treat. So that's good. Okay. So, yeah. Who's the next best at negotiating? Because it's not gonna be Fugly. She has a 0. Awfully social gives her a -8. And Padre also got a 0. Bigger issue being that they didn't have any food. So okay. Ugly. I need you to get your ass up. Because everybody's about to be recruited to hunt. We have a bill for butchering. Can't butcher because you won't cook. Beeb will cook. So this is basically... Oh. Prioritize butchering, please. God damn it, Phoebe. Butcher that goddamn alpaca. Oh, I'm about to fucking lose it. Quit cleaning. Go butcher. Please. Or not. Oh. Butcher creature complete. How much did it give me? Storage. Foods. Not sure why she's taking the alpaca meat to there. It would seem like... Yeah. Alpaca meat should be able to just go in there. I don't know where she's going. 75 alpaca meat. Let's go. Beeb. Don't know why you put it on the shelf though. Aha. Guess I didn't fix this shelf. Good, didn't it? Okay. Copy settings. Paste settings. Beeb, eat. You need to cook now. Okay. Prioritize hauling. I just want you to cook the shit. Bill, that's what I need. Bunch of simple meals. So we are really low. Please cook. Where are you going? Hello? Can I not make simple meals with meat? Because I just kind of assumed I could. Cook simple meal. 10 raw food. Alpaca meat is raw food. Pretty sure. Okay. Details. I think I would prefer you do the alpaca meat, bud. Beeb. Prioritize cooking. Okay. 4 more meals. Very good. Anarchist, buddy. And whole body muscle parasites. Hopefully that's going to be done soon. Do we? Yeah, we're doing fine on medical kits. Okay. Where's Fugly? Fugly, I would like you to try trading with Greg again. Okay. Specifically, what do I need? Jump packs, tech print. Physical form, I don't need to know any of that. What I need to know specifically at this point is what exactly a jump pack gets me, because I believe I remember seeing it on the tech tree. Aerial assaults during combat. Doesn't really explain much. Okay. Not gonna worry about it for now, but I am gonna see about buying a better gun. Charge rifle. Charge shot assault rifle. Pulse charge technology charges each shot with unstable energy. Charged energy greatly increases damage done. I would like that, please. Good quality. 35% armor penetration, 16 damage. Don't run off. I need to know the machine pistol's damage. I believe I gave the machine pistol to Phoebe here. Phoebe, buddy, how good is that machine pistol? 6 damage a hit, I guess. Doesn't really help. Hey, bud. So, I have a machine pistol. How does that actually compare to your charge rifle? That 35% armor penetration makes me wonder if this has only 9%. Okay. So, ugly, buddy. Trade with Greg. Let's see if I can swing this charge rifle. 1500. What can I give him in return? I need $600 worth of goods. Well, you can have those for 66 cents. Steel breech axe, $16. Auto pistol I need. I don't need the wake up or the ambrosia. Need to get that down to 900. I don't know if I can swing this or not. I can, but I lose a lot. Frankly, I don't know if anybody's finished reading Bosco's. I'll buy it. Alright. Ugly, storing it. Anarchist is still out of it. Doing a little bit better on meals, but okay. Where's Phoebe at the moment? Phoebe, I want you. Well, first of all, this isn't going to be deteriorating on me, is it? No. Okay. Phoebe, go equip that charge rifle. Okay. Now, we get to find out what animal I want to shoot. Specifically, what wildlife. Mega sloth seems sketchy as hell, so we won't be doing that. The alpacas I marked are here and way over there. Does it tell me how much exactly they would give in food? That would be good. Meat amount 140 versus an alpaca also 140. Okay. Let's see. Raccoons give 56. Alpaca it is. And I believe we have one very, very close by. So Phoebe, I want you to go shoot that alpaca. Might help if you get somewhat closer than half a mile away. Maybe that's just me. No, surprisingly, the minor break risk isn't her. It's Padre. Drowsy, serious pain, night owl in daytime. I mean, I'll keep an eye on you, but... Nice. Minor break risk, still Padre. Add a bill. Butcher creature. Go butcher that, please. Padre, how you doing? 34%. It's about to be nighttime, so that should help. Very much so. So, I'm gonna say you can... Okay, here's what needs to happen. Structure. Okay. So, how long are my refugees still going to be here? Pardon, 7 days? I need a lot more food. Presumably... Okay, some of this rice is halfway grown. So in a couple days I'll have that coming in too. Oh. I'm probably not going to be doing this quest. Mostly because I can't do the cutting for the stone blocks that she wants. Okay. Well, look I'm gonna take a break. I've been going for a while. Save and quit to OS. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll stream again later, but for now, I'm gonna take a break. So I'm gonna cut it off here. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if anybody's in here, but if you followed, thanks for doing that. I'll be back later.